Good evening! こんばんは. Hope everyone's doing well. Welcome to the weekend! 週末へようこそ。週末に夜でございます。It is a Saturday night. Thank you for coming to the stream. How's the BGM? I figured it's cool to change it up every once in a while. Change up the stream waiting BGM. So I chose a different spot than usual. いつも通りとちょっと違う場所を選んでましたね。配信開始待ちの画面をしていながら待ちの BGM あんまりしないからね、ここでの、長時間の BGM を聞くのがね。I don't really stay here down in Labyrinth to listen to the BGM for an extended period of time all that much, so yeah. Love the music of this game. このゲームの音楽、やはり最高です。Alright then. Today we are doing the last 4 raids of Pandaemonium. 今日が Pandaemonium の最後の4つの、レイドをしたいと思います。BM ちょっと下がりますね。Bring down the BM a little bit. So there will be 4 raids as always. いつも通りに4つのレイドがあるはずです。I'm hoping, against hope that GPU doesn't fuck up again. GPU がちゃんと持つようにまたすごく祈っております。I've restarted my computer twice before the stream, so I don't know, man. この配信の前にパソコンを2回もリスタートしましたので、念のため2回もしたなので、他はまあもう神頼みです。The rest is up to God, I guess. And so that is gonna be it. We are on Ixion, and again, I would love it if you would join me. Before each, when I unlock each raid, I will put up a PF for about 2 minutes, and then I'll throw it up to DF, as always. いつも通りに、今日もイクシオン、マナーの DC にであります。はい。レイドを開放したら、2分パーティーファインダーに上げて、でその後は、デューティーファインダーに登録しますというようないつも通りの、感じになります。どうぞ、一緒に遊びましょう。So I look forward to playing together with you. And with that out of the way, I suppose it's about time to start. ということでもう始まりますかね。The very first quest today is already going to unlock our very first raid, so looking forward to it. 今日最初のクエストですでに最初のレイドを開放することになります。Yes! Yay! Alright then! はい。First one is 魂を集めし者 The one who gathers souls. So I guess Eater of Souls explains it a bit more. 英語は魂を食らうし者食らうもの食べるということです。まあ集めて食べるんですね。I suppose you gather them to eat them. So, alright, there you go. Ah, Taishin, I had a feeling you would arrive soon. Urgent tidings always seem to carry you in their wake after all, and Master Fortuno recently sent word regarding his investigation. It seems he's uncovered information regarding Professor Claudian's whereabouts and the sudden appearance of Pandaemonium in the Ethereal Sea. We would do well to meet him at once. If you have no objections, I ask that you proceed to the 80th scope forthwith. I shall make the necessary arrangements and join you shortly. It's a thing I do where I don't like riding my mount indoors, so I'll walk out like on my own foot first before mounting on my mount. I don't know if anyone else does that. 個人的に、屋内でのマウントはちょっとご法度と感じるなので、一応屋内はマウントを乗らない主義しておりますけど、これだけですかね。 なんか靴を脱ぐみたいな感じですからね。It's kind of like the whole like taking off your shoes kind of thing, I feel like. For me it is. Alright, where are we going here? これはどうやって行くんでしたっけ？ How do we go down again? あれ？ This goes to Ultima Thule, so that's not it. これ Ultima Thule に行くやつ。あれあれ Adjoining area. Oh wait, no, okay. ここはちょっとね。ここはちょっとね。もっとちっちゃいやついるのかな？ちっちゃい乗り物。Like smaller. Oh, I know. 先日もらったやつ。あんまり好きじゃないけど。I'm not a big fan of it, but we might as well, I suppose. If I can find it before I reach where I want to go. 行きたい場所を届く前に見つけたら使いますけど、どこ？マジどこ？あった。Alright. Here we go. はい、来たー。で、こっちは、乗り物全体がダメですね。So, just no mounts in general, all around. Alright. Oh, and now it's all like this. 全部こうなっちゃった。What do I do like this? Can I do like this? It's a bit too busy with this, with the light and the character and the thing. ちょっと盛りだくさんすぎるのかな。これが一番かも。Might be best. Alright. Step. No? ダメか？あ、こっちか。It was glowing. It's basically asking to be stepped on. 光ってるのはなんか踏んでくださいと言ってるような感じでしょ。I thank you for answering my summons with haste. Let us forego formalities and jump straight to the heart of the matter. Namely, the whereabouts of Professor Claudian, who has not been seen since his ill-advised journey to Azizlia. A subsequent expedition discovered an airship in the vicinity of the Aetherochemical Research Facility. Although the vessel clearly belonged to the professor, he was nowhere to be found. There were signs that someone, perhaps the man himself, had forced their way into the facility, so this trail was duly followed. However, the trail led nowhere in the most literal sense. It was almost as if an entire sector of the facility had been wrested from existence. Further investigation confirmed the expedition party's suspicions lie on an entire sector of Azizlia has been teleported elsewhere. Teleported? To where? Well, I mean, they wouldn't know. Shirika. We believe that its destination was none other than the Ethereal Sea. Here were its elegant facilities reconstituted as the halls of Pandaemonium, to great success, as you can see. Oh, okay. So the matter of the sector in Azazlia was reconstituted, so broken down and remade into Pandaemonium. This Pandaemonium. Wow, magic. So that means Professor Claudian is in there? In that monstrous fortress? That is our leading theory. We are certain enough, at least, to risk sending you into its depths in search of the missing man. Yet, before we do, there's another pressing matter. While Pandaemonium may appear firmly sealed, an unknown entity was recently spied crawling forth from its gates. Oh dear. We observed its behavior with the aetioscope, and to our horror, witnessed it gorging upon the surrounding ether like a ravenous beast. What? It must be stopped! This is the crystal that we did not destroy again. Crystal ですかまだ壊してないの The ethereal sea harbors the souls of the departed. 'Tis the wellspring from which all creatures are born. If its flow were disturbed, life itself may cease to be. Precisely. Its safety must be our first priority. Rid us of this menace, Taishi. Then we will be at liberty to investigate what wicked machinations are afoot. Gotcha. This memory crystal was recovered from Claudian's airship. Take it with you. It may yet provide some insight into the enigma of Pandaemonium. Without Themis, there will be no army of Phantom Warriors. I realize you are more than capable in combat, but are you certain you'll be alright? Yeah, well, しょうがない術式な自分も使える. I can use it too. Apparently. In present day, then we can use this crystal of Azem, right? 現代なら Azem のクリスタル使える. Is it? What? Why? Of course! I should have known someone of your talents would master even the ancient's arcane arts. Apologies for my failure of imagination. Once we are freed of the living specter of Pandaemonium, you must promise to share your knowledge. For the sake of thorough reports, of course. In the meanwhile, I shall focus my efforts on providing you with what information and support I can. I shall gather researchers from the confluence to construct a means to convey you to your destination. The rest is in your hands. Peace. More. Wow. Yep. That's fast. I like it. Getting right down to brass tacks. 早速という感じでいいね。よし。まあ上がります。Let's put it up already. Raids, right? Ninth circle. The adventurer. Please assist. Everything else looks okay, I think. Yep, everything is good. で、OK です。 And this is probably on the last page, right? 最後のページですよね。多分。There it is. We wait until 20. じゃあ20まで待ちます。そしたら、普通に DF に上がります。多分。結構早く行けると思います今日。I suspect today should fill pretty quickly. It being Saturday and everything. 土曜なので、土曜の夜はさすがにみんなやってるんですよね。FF14 やっちゃうやりますよという感じで、みんな土曜の夜やってると思います。I mean, what else are people gonna do on a Saturday night?Other than play FF14. Duh. Literally, my sister's out on a date right now, but we're not gonna talk about that. Hello. Oh shit, I forgot to change people's name showing thingies. Sorry about that. みんなの名前の表示のやつ変えるの忘れてた。ごめんなさい。はい。this being initials. There we go. Apply. Okay, all done. Hello, thank you. You made it to all the streams. Super thankful. Thank you very much. Got 4 to go through today. Black Mage. Interesting choice. I am looking forward to the new classes. 新しいクラス楽しみでは、this was new tank, right? Then there's Beast. Okay, first is Beastmaster. These are not gonna be the same like level anymore. Not like same number anymore. There's gonna be 5 and 4 of this. Chat. Wonder what how are they gonna the DPS has to be melee, right? 新しい DPS 近接のはずですよね。じゃなければ入らないよ。Or else it's not gonna fit. Alright, and it's now 20, so we're gonna put this up on DF, alright? 20分になったので DF に上がります。よろしくお願いします。Think about it. Like, okay, everybody thinks. I've heard a lot of guessing. It's gonna be a Fizz range DPS, right? なんか多分フィジカルの遠距離 DPS というじゃないかなという人の予定がいろいろ聞いてはいたんですけど、今見たら入れないよこれ。But now that I look at it, it's not gonna fit. They're gonna have to do some shuffling around. How? ちょっといろいろずらさなければならないですよ。あるいはもっとちっちゃくするフォントを。Or they're gonna make the font smaller. It's gonna be weird. See, I've gotten so used to seeing this page. Seeing it with smaller fonts is gonna be weird. Or maybe they make this go down lower. あるいはこれをもっと下に行くという感じ。確かにこれはもういっぱいあるし、there's already a lot of space here, so it doesn't matter if they add a bit more. もう少し足してもどうでもいい。これも同じく same here actually. That might be it then. じゃあそれかもしれない。普通にこれ伸ばす。It's gonna spread this down. Confirmed ranged DPS. Oh, okay. もう確定なんだ。確定だ。フィジカルの遠距離 DPS。じゃあ伸ばすね。Probably just gonna make it go down. Imagine a day when it goes all the way down. So many jumps. いつかすっごい伸ばす日が来る。かなぁ、なんかジョブがいっぱいすぎてっていう感じで。But it is all going to be 110, isn't it? I will miss 100 100 is such a perfect number. It's such a beautiful number, man. やっぱ100ってさ、すごく完璧な数字。新しいカンストが110でしょ。なんか微妙になっちゃうな。100が完璧。はあ。Oh well. And I have to re-level everything. I don't remember how to play half of these jobs. あと全部またレベリングしなければならない。だから半分もうやり方忘れた。忘れとる。草。まあいいや。What is this entrance to? これ何の entrance? 何の入り口？まあいいや。Alright, let's go to Nimza, I guess. I do have everything set up. 一応 Nimza に行きます。Ooh, what is this? Oh, there's a Lalafell. 幼稚ミラプリ推薦。60分公演のイベント予定。It's an event with Lalafell all wearing pre-kindergarten glam. Apparently that's a thing that's going on. So if you're interested, it is on Meteo DC Shinryu Sava. There you go. Man, Lalafell players, they're crazy. Lalafellのみなみなが頭狂ってる。でも絶対可愛い。絶対可愛いんだけどさ。100% it's gonna be cute. It's gonna be adorable. Fuck. Alright. Wait, this is not what I wanted to do. これじゃなかった。I want to go to places, then edit source. Alright then. It's been a while since we did this. これ、ちょっとだけ久しぶりですね。最後にしたのは The Ragnarok でしたね。了解です。Let me see, where's Ragnarok? Here we go. Here's Ragnarok. The next one is Ragnarok Drive Cylinder. Fuck. 3 entries for the Ragnarok. I knew it. As long as we try to do something else, then it's gonna pop. やはり他に何かしようとしたらポップする。嫉妬です。このゲームめっちゃ嫉妬がちです。This game is super jealous. That's how you bait the game. Come on, last DPS. You have fucking DPS. Get the program. 最後の DPS。DPS 何しとんねん、お前。Is this because I laughed at the game? ゲーム煽ったから。ほら。ほらほらほら。ほらほらほら。Come on. Come on, I'm gonna start a thing. 始まっちゃうぞ。やっちゃうぞ。My bad. It was you. Oh my god. チャイム鳴ったんだって。さあ。まあいいか。やりますか。ちょっとだけ。Shame on me. Shame. I have to think. I have to think. From a while ago. Wait, how do I do this? of a bell. A bicycle bell. Shame! 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 Whatever. Anyways. We are out to random drive cylinder. Alright then. まあ別にこれは面白くないわけでもないしね。It's not like I don't have fun doing this. I enjoy doing this too, honestly. Alright. So what is the next one? After the Ragnarok, it's Ragnarok Love and Thunder. No. Ragnarok Drive Cylinder. Which in Japanese is... Oh my god. Kado... Kaku? Iki? Shadan? 遮るかなもしかして No, I don't know this kanji. I know this kanji. Try to draw it. You need to re-queue. Oh my god! Oh my god! Oh, I didn't realize. Thank you for telling me. Alright, let me see. This, then this. Come on, give me the character, because I don't really know how to write the inside part. 中のやつ、またよく見えないので、もうください。もうください。ないね。ないですね。マジでさ、中のやつ書き方見えないよ。ちっちゃすぎて字が。The character is too small. Can't really see it. Okay, maybe it's like, oh here, this one. これだ。What is this? これは何ですか？角壁ってことか。角壁。Bulkhead. I see. 角壁。Yes. 稼働角壁。So 稼働 is just like operation. So. Okay, next. Ragnarok. Central core. Central core. Japanese being Fusu Fukaku. Yes. This central area. Is it central or like the core? Central core, and then just sort of the area, the section, the area or the section kind of thing. Next, Labyrinth of the Ancients. The other day I saw someone with a PF for Labyrinth of the Ancients, and I was like, why the fuck is this up on a PF? It wasn't even unsynced. It was so weird. It was so weird. 先日これのパーティーファインダー見たよ。制限解除ですらない。パーティーファインダーこれ。古代の神の 迷宮。マジ何しとんねんと思った。Alright, what's next? Circus Tower. Circus Tower being シルクスの方。Circus. Okay, we pronounce it circus in English, but in Japanese they make circus. Next is why is next Seal Rock? Why is not the third one? What is the third one? 次Seal Rock になってるんですか？なんで3つ目じゃないんですか？それが The World of Darkness でしょ、普通は。この2つやった。さっきのエントリーはこれでこれ。This and this. Why is this not the next? これ次これじゃないのか、なぜだ？なぜだ？After Circus Towers, Seal Rock. This being Seal Rock. Alright. Abalathia. Fine. This Abalathia is fine. I guess we delete the rest that's in between. じゃあ真ん中の間のやつ消すかな。アバラシア。そのままか。Alright, well they're just going with Abalasia. And next is Dravania. Which I presume is this. Yep. Doravania. Alright, cool. Next page. See? Labyrinth of the Ancients. Circus Tower. Make you Circus. 次は World of Darkness じゃない。さあ。Okay, don't really know what this is. So I'll replace it with the Roost. The Gridania Inn. Gridania no Yado. This one. Senkan? やはないですね。旅、宿、宿じゃないな、これ。館かな。館。泊まり木。泊まり木。なるほど。これはどうやって発音するんだ？ I'm just looking at how to pronounce this. 旅館。I should have known. 知るべきだった、これ。はず。That's embarrassing. Oh, that's embarrassing. 旅館。泊まり木。OK です。Next. The hourglass. The hour. us. And this is 宿屋。こっちが宿屋。砂時計。手。The hourglass being the inn in Ulda. これはウルダの宿です。And is the next one? Next one is not the Limsa one. 次は Limsa のやつじゃない。マジでこのリスト誰か整理してくださいよもう。Someone clean up this list, please. Hall of the Bestiary. The one that accidentally deleted just now. さっき消したやつ。消すべきじゃなかったね。いやー、まあ、獣。これ戦闘の塔。宿の間。There we go. きたーちょうどこのウェブサイトダメです。なので、やります。There we go. That's so pretty. 綺麗じゃん。お魂食らってるんじゃないこいつ。He's eating them souls like they're French fries. ポリポリと。食ったる。よっしゃー。
魂を集める。我が使命。邪魔はさせない。
おい、聞き覚えないね。I don't recognize his voice. Cocytus. Well, Cocytus, but Cocytus ね。よろしくお願いします。お願いします。
古き魂食って戦う。
Is that a raid line? It might be. It is. What happened? なんか音聞こえる。
私は死ぬはず。戦い続ける人間なの。私の魔法を受けてみなさい。
食った魂の力使ってる。He's using the power from the souls he's devoured. Oh dear. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh boy.
私の言葉は魔力を帯びる。
Are we supposed to not move around or? 続けるやつやばない。People are gonna fuck this up. We stand inside, but oh fuck.
これくらいはしのいでちょうだい。出番を終わりそう。
中に物を食べて回復するのは主人公のストーリーですけど。
暴れてやる。せいぜい楽しませてくれよ。
Being in the middle of a fight and get stronger from it is that's main character shit, man.
この程度じゃ終われないよな。
Ooh, look at that. My size was a bit too early. Size ちょっと早かった。やべ。
飛ばしてやる。
Right. Now it's a different soul, so different moveset again. 違う魂ということは違う技。ね。とりあえずみんなにカードをかけて。Oh! Okay, very good. Magic, yeah, there you go. Good stuff. Well, well. うまくいった。The other tank also. Oh boy. Oh boy. Alright. Looks good. Don't have to all come here. Hiya. Oh no, meteor! Meteor! Ah, no meteor! I know meteor! Did I make it? Did I make it? 間に合った。間に合った。Holy fuck! Holy fuck! Holy fuck! My bad. さっきのは俺が悪かった。That's easy again. Compared. Compared. 食べる。
また呼び起こされたというの。
マジ世話ない。死んだのに。I feel bad for the mage. For all the souls, they die and now it's time to work. So sad. Oh boy. What?
ほら、踊ってもらうわよ。
Come in. Okay, so the fire is gonna be super big, I imagine. Yep. It's okay, we're done. またよ。Thank you. That's pretty. Well, I'm glad the souls didn't get like actually like, spent. We're just collecting them. Alright. じゃあまあありがとうございます。 Impressive work, Taishi. The memories of your tenacity were not embellished in the slightest. She got revived. カツさせた。誰だよ。Who the fuck did it? Yeah. Loose ends, people. Loose ends. Tie them up. あと片付けちゃんとしろよ、バカ野郎。バカタレたちが、もう。Do not be alarmed. A proper introduction shall set your mind at ease. I am Athena, chief keyword of Pandaemonium, wife to Lahabrea and mother to Erictonius. It is I who made Pandaemonium anew in the underworld. In a manner of speaking, I am the source of all your recent troubles. I must say, I did not imagine I would meet you in this age. A slight miscalculation, but perhaps a fortunate one, for your deeds in the past have left quite an impression on me. On you? How do you know? どうやってわかった？過去のリコを覗いた時から。覗いた時。She managed to peer into the past. I understand you have reason to be wary. I assure you there is no need. I know not what Lahabrea has told you of me, but all that I have done out of sincere scientific curiosity. だから好奇心だけじゃちょっとね。Curiosity alone killed the cat in it. 猫を殺したって言うんですよ。That appetite yet remains, even after my rebirth. Conflict is the furthest thing from my mind, and I ask that you at least hear me out before brandishing your weapon. Clearly. Hmm. 今これ一番大事ですね。This is the most important thing right now. 人命救助。Safety first. Well, not safety first, but like human rescue first. Claudian. Ah, you must be referring to the man who set foot in Azazlia. He is now indispensable to my work. Worry not, for I treat all my tools with care, especially those with which I would grasp godhood. すべて余さず使い切るから安心してやば。Don't worry. 安心して Don't worry. I will use every last. I wouldn't say inch because it's not a physical thing, but every last drop, every last ounce, every last shred. 使い切る means to use something until it is used up. So I don't worry. I will use everything. I will use him as much as I can, or use him until he is spent. That does not assuage my fears. You are as stubborn as Lahabrea, I see. Although I speak in earnest, you refuse to hear the meaning of my words. Perhaps you would be better served by a different teacher. Luckily, you already possess the tools I require to make one for you. Yes, that crystal teems of memories. Memories of two souls you know quite well, Lahabrea and Erictonius. I shall stitch them into the fabric of two errant souls, that with their help you may come to see clearly. What crazy experiment is this? 何とち狂った実験をしようとしているんですか、これ。You. How? Where are we? Surely these two have much to tell you of me, and I would have you listen. Perhaps then you shall better understand me, my desire for godhood. There's another, but their soul has proven difficult to work with. However, with these memories, I may very well manage to weave together something presentable. You have a place in my plans. I do hope that in time you come to realize that cooperation is the best path forward. Well, fuck. I have little understanding of where we are, yet somehow I am unsurprised to find you here. At present, I have more questions than answers. Perhaps you can help me address this inequity. Is there somewhere we can speak without fear of interruption? I mean, sure. まあ、あるっちゃあるか。ATS の入り口、ちゃんと椅子とかあったは座れないけど、like at the entrance of ATS, there were like chairs and stuff. Can sit. Okay, or we can stand. まあ、立ってもいいか。うん。立ちますか。立ち話。うん。I don't know how long it's been, Taishi, but it's good as ever to see your face. Hey, we're under more conventional circumstances. Just where are we? And what events have led to this unexpected reunion? Ah, yes, I remember you telling us about this memory crystal. I think it contained our memories. This is a lot to take in, not least of all the fact that you hail from the future. I searched for you after a time, but could find no trace. Now I know why. People, they're so scared. They're like, oh no, Asians. Ah! Our age had its share of surprises, and my memories are to be believed. The supposedly world-ending final days came upon us, and here we are, in a future where you, at least, exist. Oh, you remember the final days? 週末覚えてるんだ。Do we overcome the despair that befalls us? Do we find a way to live on? It's a long story. 話せば長くなるぞ、これ。Questions without simple answers, it seems. Let us take heart that life endured in some form. As but memories, we may never have the luxury of the larger picture. Regardless, now that it has come to pass, this future must be protected from Athena's scheming. Let this conviction guide our every action. Please and thank you. Agreed. But as memories give fleeting form, We are bereft of any physical or magical talents. We cannot aid Taishi in battle. Nay, Athena meant us to speak, and nothing more. But though we may be tools, we need not be slaves to her whims. We will tear ourselves from her grasp and shatter her ambitions. I must wonder how she knew of our history of Taishi. Likely, she possessed some means by which to observe events within Pandaemonium, either while they were occurring or after the fact. Regardless, her knowledge far exceeds our own, a shortcoming we must remedy at once. We would do well to learn more of the Pandaemonium now dominating the landscape of souls. Taishi's colleagues would doubtless prove to be of value in that respect. Shikayore, come closer. They're not gonna bite. Come, kandari shimasen yo. Ba 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 ba. Right. Pandaemonium wa sono me o hiraku. Pandaemonium opens its eyes, or Pandaemonium's eyes open. 英語は Pandaemonium awakens. Pandaemonium は起きる。目を覚ますというような感じなので、目を開くというのもまあ同じです。Why do your companions hesitate to approach? We may be unusual visitors, but time is of the essence. Bring them here. What are we gonna do with the self-introductions? Lahabria, Asian. He's good now, though. Lahabria no Asian. Asian no Lahabria です。今、いい人ですよ。Although you may be but a confluence of memory, it is an honor to meet the personages I have only read of in Taishi's reports. As a researcher, this is beyond exciting, but I admit to no small measure of fear as well. I know what you mean. I can scarcely stop my legs from shaking. We're powerless to do aught but speak. I see no reason why you should be afraid. It isn't my life I fear for. I only fear that I might not have the chance to ask you all the questions now burning a hole in my mind. We stand before two of the ancients who hold priceless knowledge beyond the ken of any of our peers. So chikai! That's what you're scared of, bro. But what purpose does fear serve if not to be confronted and conquered? To that end, we shall share with you our records, and perhaps together we can find a thread which will lead us safely out of this conundrum. Your reports, don't share them. お前の報告をシェアするんじゃねえぞ。お前の報告は極みレベルだから。Your reports are what are it's based on your reports that the savage versions of the trials are made. So no, bro. Information shall be our most precious resource, but that is the only weapon we can wield in these forms. Our memories are at your complete disposal. We can start with Athena, whose thirst for discovery would see all life consumed. Her desires haven't changed. Still, she seeks to transcend her mortal existence, so that she might unravel the mysteries of life. She would become a god. Kokono wood o chotto hanashi shimasu ka ne? Let's talk a little about this wood here. Just explain for the Japanese people. 普通の wood はwill の未来形ですよね。I will go to the store. I would go to the store. 私がまあ店行く予定あります。 という感じが普通の would ですけど、今回、ここで使っているのはちょっと違うんですね。これは、そのつもりが、その、どうやって、そのやる気、その、しようとする意味です。ちょっと微妙に違う。したいけど、未来系のしたい。ということは、ここは、神になろうとしている。という感じになります。A nebulous concept, but Athena had her own ideas on what divinity entailed. In her mind, a god can create souls at will. Thus she chose the underworld, or the ethereal sea, as it is known in this age, as a staging ground for her fine experiments. Here lies a practically bottomless well of ether. Even if it means stemming the flow of life itself, she intends to continue her work. She thinks of nothing else. We caught a glimpse of Athena as we came into this world. Her smile, her voice, they were just as I remember. Without even realizing it, I found myself feeling an affection for her. Don't look at me like I've gone mad. I'm not asking you to join her side. I know that true Arytonians would never want that. But these emotions remain, in memory, nowhere else. We shall remain here to compile what information we can. You must infiltrate Pandaemonium and seek out Athena. I would ask that you leave the memory crystal with us. It may hold secrets which have yet to be unveiled. All that's left is to cross that menacing threshold. Shall we take a closer look? Sento できないんだけど、殺せないということではあるのかな? They can't fight, but does that also mean that they're invincible? They can't die? Because then they would make great scouts then. それだったら探索敵にはめちゃくちゃうってつけです。I have one question for you. Does the word aura sight mean aught to you? Aura has sight. Why yes, there are few records of its existence. It mainly makes appearances in legends of Iblis and in tales concerning Asya Laha. Well, in tales concerning an entity known as an Asian. Its personage is associated with black aura sight, known as the Heart of Sabik, a source of considerable power. I see. So time has not buried it. Ba, 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 ba. めっちゃ不安を煽るセリフでこのムービー終わるんですね。This cutscene could not have ended on a line that was more worrying. From the outside, Pandaemonium looks no different than it does in the past. However, there's no guarantee that the inside will be familiar. You would do well to secure the area near the entrance first. Once it has been cleared of threats, Labre and I can approach, and we shall begin our exploration of the interior. The portal should convey you to Pandaemonium's gates. I hardly need to tell you to keep your weapon at the ready. They're not invincible. 無敵じゃないです。無敵じゃなくて素敵でもない。残念。I knew you would come. I never lost faith that we would meet again. I told you as much, did I not? I understand you may be confused. I was too, at first. You see, I'm not the true Themis. I was made by Athena, molded from one of the many souls at her disposal. I am only an illusion built from memory, no more real than La Habrea or Erictonius. Even so, I believe I have a grasp on the situation. This is the distant future. A future where Athena lives once more, although the means of her rebirth are yet beyond me. You are here to stop her. Have I the right of it so far? Very good. I would be disappointed if you did not rise to a challenge. Although I am sorry to say I cannot aid you. My creator has tampered with my essence, and I'm oddly inclined to act in her interests. Ooh, shit. I can do naught but offer you words of warning. We will fight, and it cannot be avoided. But there's no need for that pained expression. Remember, I am but an illusion. Nothing worth shedding tears over. Jubako toite miseru. これは解いて見せるというより本人じゃないからね。Like freeing him, he's not him, so there's really no point in freeing him. またエディブスを倒すなんてごめんだ。I feel terrible. I had to trounce Elidibus again. I do feel bad after 5.3. 5.3 の後でまたこいつを倒さなきゃのはちょっと悲しいですね。でもそれは言ってもしょうがない。It's not like I can say this to him. I rarely choose the ... あんまり選ばないんですけど、今回は無言にします。I know not what is in your mind, but I must stress again that I cannot defy the urge to stand against you. Athena's hold over me is unyielding. Still, I would ask that you listen carefully to the advice I offer you now. Athena has prepared a new vessel to replace Erictonius, so that she may become a god. By gathering the souls readily available in the sea of ether, she tempers her own essence. Yet the souls are faint, diffuse. She doubts whether they're sufficient for her goals, so she has turned her gaze to you. Despite your thin ether, you managed to lay Hephaestus low, and Athena would know the secret of your strength. To that end, she has prepared an experiment for her observation. Fight for your life against Athena's creation, and in doing so, give her the knowledge she desires. Oh, that's gross. Too much already. So much for the walls. 壁作って意味なかった。おおおおお。 One wing! 羽1。せっかく作ったパンデモニウムがいきなりもう台無しです。After all the effort she went to make Pandaemonium, it's all gone, it's all used up again, it's all gone to waste. What's happening? Athena's made her move. We must find a way to reach her. All is lost. We can do little but hope for Tashi's success. One-winged abomination. Not even an angel, is it? I mean, it's not even really worth screenshotting, I feel like. これスクショしてもしょうがないかな。バッチリよ、この見た目も。Pandaemonium. Once a mass of lifeless stone, and imbued with a soul. Oh wait, which one? あれ？これだ。パンデモニアム。生命を持たぬ建造物にも魂を与える。Athena has grown much since her death at La Habrea's hand. Although the souls she creates are imperfect, they act with absolute obedience. I know you shall cut your way through this monster, as you have so many others. Then you shall come before me. Do not hesitate to do what you must, for that is the only way to stop Athena. I see. So we have 3 fights left, so it's gonna be this guy, then Themis, and Athena, huh? 残り3回の戦い。こいつでテミスでアテナということですね。了解です。Alright! PF 作ります。Making a PF now. 10th circle. Up. Last page, I imagine? これも最後のページでしょう。最後のページです。I see this. Oh, I kind of want this. これちょっと欲しいかも。ちょっと欲しいです。配信長引くなんでやめとくけど。I'm not gonna, because it's gonna make the stream go very, very long. But still. 17. Alright, we'll wait until 19. 19まで待ちます。Oh my god, that's a Hydra. Oh, there's just lots of stuff just floating around. いろんなものが浮かんでるということです。ね。なるほどね。Very interesting arena though. 戦いの場としてはちょっと面白いね。これは何でしょう。このそばのこれちっちゃいプラットフォーム。これを渡れないんですよね。多分絶対。Can't cross this, probably, presumably. Alright, anyways. Back to Limsa we go. Right, Limsa 持っています。Hello, thank you for coming. Been waiting for you, bro. Thank you. You came just in time. We're waiting till 19, then we're gonna put it up. Thank you. while we wait. Yep, we're gonna do a few more. 待ってる間は、まあ、またちょっとやりますね。Is Joshua still down? No, okay. Okay, so this is not an actual term. これ言葉、ちゃんとした言葉じゃないですね。作り言葉です。So it's just made, it's a term that they've made by just putting two kanji together, which is a thing they do. I do see that it's now 19. 19になったということ。ますよ。気づいてますよ。なので、DF にします。So, 自由島の、まあ、Hall of the Bestiary is the hall of fighting with beasts, basically. Okay. Frondale home for friendless foundlings. What the fuck is this? Let me just see if this is in the wiki itself. ちゃんとウィキであるのかなこれ。Frondale home for friendless foundlings. What is this? The zone in Thanalan? Thanalan の場所。A children's ward accessible only during certain events. It is run by Demiliot, who is its director, having inherited the position from his parents. なるほど。とあるイベントでしか、入れない、子供、まあ、孤児院ですね。Don't remember it at all. 全く覚えてない。Alright, well, anyways, alright. まあいいか。So, Frondale's home for friendless foundlings. で、日本語はフロンデール薬学院孤児この子じゃなくて子供の子小さい孤児病棟じゃないこれです病棟薬学院 So this is a sort of a medical facility medical sort of studying facility but for kids and it is a hospital ward that are not just orphanage is kids are sick ただの個人じゃなくて病棟か南無Next is finally mizzenmast. The Limsa Inn. Limsa no yado yade. So we did the one in Gridania, then the one in Ulda. And now, after skipping 2 entries, we finally have the one in Limsa. 2つ飛ばしてからリムザのやつ。マジでなんなんこのリスト。宿屋、水、マスと、 Next is indeed Element Shadow. Meteo no inchi kage chi インチじゃないんだ。ないな、そもそもないのか。読み方。影地、音字。影地。OK です。Okay, then the outer coil is the again. The outer coil. Binding coil. Oh, binding coil. All right. The right one? Not the right one. She should be dead. Binding. Small e. Binding. Binding cord. Okay. And next is central. Dex. Central Dex. Oh. Ragnarok. You. Kanban Kan. That should have it. Nice. Pantai. Shuobu. The central dex is related to Ragnarok, which I had no idea. This is the hollow charts. Huh? This is also Ragnarok. Ragnarok. You. Kanban Kan. Dakusenshitsu. Ragnarok, third class, strategy room. And with that, we are on to our next page. で、次のページに移動です。With how fast the queues popped yesterday, I kind of expected today to sort of. What to say? I did kind of expect today's queues to pop quicker, but I mean, it's okay. I guess we're taking it chill. 昨日ポップめちゃくちゃ早かったので、今日も同じくと思ったんだけど、まあいいんです。ちょっとゆっくりします。Oh, it's probably because we had a lot of people already in the PF yesterday. おーちゃんがいたありがとうございます。昨日 PF いっぱい、もう人いっぱいだったのおかげかもしれない。でしたらありがとうです。
我が名はパンデモニウム。 満を超えし失敗作の果て魂なき器に生命宿りし伝道なり
明らかにお前も失敗作です。Obviously, you are a failed creation too. Yeah, well.
我は生涯立ちはだかる城壁なりこの器は雲の特徴を許す
Oh, they're trying to get closer, I think. Alright.
牢獄に招待しよう
Oh, does everyone have to take a tower? Oh no! Oh fuck! I should have gotten out of it. Oh no, I have doom. 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 Oh fuck! Thank God. Oh.
アテナ様のために
Okay, now I take a tower. Anybody have to get out of it? Oh. Oh, ouch. Ah, fuck. What?
国内の魔力を解き放た
死んだ。一気に難しくなった。Holy crap! The difficulty level just spiked like fuck. Oh god! いきなりめっちゃ難しくなったぜ。Wow!
我は生涯立ちはだかる
Wow!
この器は
上等入ります。了解です。Wait, am I supposed to do that? No?
牢獄に招待しよう
Anybody get out of it, right? 出るんですよね。Okay, we get there. That was safe. Okay, good. Ultima. I fucking use an Ultima. Okay, that's bad. That's a bad thing. Okay, all right, good.
アテナ様のために
Do this. And then we get out. 出るんですよね。これで大丈夫です。Okay, no. Oh, oh, oh. I see. Thank you.
国内の魔力を解き放た
Okay. Stop. The tanks need to. Wow. Wow, 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 wow.
我が意図を断裂するは困難なり
Yeah, what is this? Let's get from
絡
ground
め
stand.
取り死をもたらそう
Oh, that's when we cross it. それで渡るんですね。What? No, fuck. Okay, no. Break the shit. Okay, okay, there we go. Alright. And I suppose that's fine. That's good. That's good. 大丈夫？それで。
どこに行こう
Okay, good.
みんなさね
Trying to get out or nice.
アテナ様の力その一点を見る
Oh god. hits. This again. We're trying to be on this side. Alright. Oh no! Oh no! I'm on the wrong side. Made it. Sucker! Oh, that made it in time. I was like, I don't know what Ultima is. Cow. Yes. Here. That's good. You're doing pretty well. That's a new one. That's a new one. What's Harrowing Hell? Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh boy. Stop. Okay. Let it go somewhere. Stand on them? Stand. Yes? No? I don't know. It worked, I guess. More tower. Run. Okay, we did it. Thank you. Okay. I should have taken a screenshot of everybody dead. みんなが死んだ時のスクショ撮るべきだった。Alright, so that's that. Feel free to leave the party. Oh no. Because I'm gonna be stuck in in screenshot in cutscene. Easy enough. 簡単、楽勝。カッカッカ。Thank you. What is this? That was a beautiful display, as always. I stand enchanted by your grace in battle. Taishi, is that... Pandaemonium's final gate has been cast wide. I shall await your arrival beyond. Teki であったり仲間であったり忙しいなこの話のキャラたちが。 The story's characters, like, they're friends, and they're enemies, and they're friends, and a lot of flip-flopping going around. Choose a side, bruh. Apologies for not coming sooner. The space is enveloped by some fell energy. We couldn't risk venturing through it before taking due precautions. Were my eyes mistaken, though? Was that Themis? Tell us what you know. We must consider our next course of action carefully. I ought to have anticipated this. If she bore witness to past events within Pandaemonium, Athena would have found Elidibus impossible to overlook. You possess such a talent for magics, say not of the emissary's discerning judgment. And so she found his soul upon the tides of the ethereal sea, and used his memories to craft a puppet that would serve her whims. But is what Themis said true? She imbued Pandaemonium itself with a soul? To breathe life into that which should never live. Athena's research is fast approaching its culmination. Fortunately, with the information shared with us by your friends, we've made some strides toward figuring out how to stop her. A crystal called the Heart of Sabik may be the key. Mataka. This again. Matakoreka. Big fat taco! The researchers related a quick but thorough history of events leading to the present. The sundering of the star, the emergence of the Asians, and the calamities that they brought to bear upon the realm. Tales that under other circumstances we would have considered childish fantasy, if not for a name that rang true to La Habre's memories. So, built them in everything that happened from AR all the way to Endwalker in like in the span of one fight. 戦い一戦の間でAR から、行月まで起きたことを全部行月して、話してくれたんですね。AI 並みの効率です。As efficient and capable as AI. The heart of Sabik. You, the secret of the Ultima weapon's might, not least the spell known as Ultima, and a source of enduring mystery. We are told that a general from the Gallian Empire was gifted this oversight by the Asian, that the Ultima weapon might be perfected. The identity of this shadowy benefactor, however, remains a curious unknown. They redacted shit. Those two little shits, they redacted information. あの二人、あの野郎、情報をちょっと隠したな。You seem to be a veritable trove of uncommon knowledge, if there is aught you are withholding. Very well. At present, the heart of Sabik itself is of greater moment. It is a creation of Athena's, made during her time with the words of La Habrea. This predates even Pandaemonium's construction. She brought before us a crystal she claimed to have chanced upon, saying it contained immense power. She dubbed it Auracite, studying it with a fervor unusual even for her. The eventual fruit of her efforts was a Stygian crystal, unlike aught we had ever seen, the heart of Sabik. 何も聖天使アルテマが現れたといい。I don't think they know about this. これ多分わかんないと思うね。これにします。I'm gonna go with this. I don't know. I feel like he does. Library doesn't have to answer to any of these questions. この質問3つ全部答えないと思います。We theorize that it came from beyond our star. Beyond that, naught was ever known. Much later, we discovered that Auracite magnifies the desires of those who come into contact with it. This would do much to explain Athena's actions following her recovery of the crystal. Alas, this realization came too late. By the time I moved to seal the Auracite and its insidious influence away, Athena's plot had already been laid. So, what became of the heart of Sabik? I took it from Athena's laboratory after I entered her life. The density of the ether within was unlike anything I had observed. I knew its capacity for destruction, but further analysis proved impossible. I elected to safeguard it myself. It is possible that Athena herself obscured the crystal's contents. Even were her memory stored within, I would have remained in ignorance. If she included some mechanism by which to give these memories form, as she did with our own, she would be reborn. Ironic that I should have protected those very memories in the name of safeguarding the star. Fate is loath to see mistakes go unpunished. Ba 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 ba. And then 影法師の望み影法師 What would this be? Kageboshi. The shadow finger, the shadowy figure silhouette. The shadowy figure's hopes, or what the shadowy figure desires. 英語は The Emissary's Judgment は、調停者の判断。判断というより Judgment。刑罰審判の方が正しいかもしれない。よし、やります。Alright, let's go for it. I have told you all I know of Athena and the many secrets she kept hidden from the world. If she indeed stored her memories within the heart of Sabik, we must ask ourselves how they were awakened in this age. When was the crystal last sighted? I don't actually remember what happened with it after the fight. 戦いの後でどうなったかは正直わからん。かもね、アシアン持っていたはず。Based on the information your colleagues provided, I presume the same. If an Asian was present during your defeat of the Ultima weapon, stands to reason that he recovered the heart. And this self-same Asian was later struck down at a location known as the Aetherochemical Research Facility. I've heard that name, and recently, the site of Professor Claudian's disappearance. Indeed. He was tracing an Aether signature resembling that of the memory crystal in his possession, a signature that may well have belonged to the heart of Sabik. In which case, it is no coincidence that Athena's awakening followed. But what reason would he have to bring her back to life? Was his mind not his own? Yet more questions without answers. Although Athena's essence is that of memory, her magics have not suffered for lack of a physical body. As the world is now, it should not be possible, but she must have found a suitable vessel. If Elidibus is to be believed, she readies this vessel for godhood, and is perilously close to success. It beggars belief. As you well know, you were the linchpin of her ambition. Yours was the only form that could contain the immense power Athena required, and it has long since turned to dust. As pleasant as this discussion is, we require more information if we're to unravel this mystery. You know who awaits you, Taishi. Themis. I fear you won't find him so cooperative as we are accustomed to. We know not how vast the space between these gates may be, but somewhere within lurks Athena, with Elidibus leashed at her side. 扉の先にエリベラスやエテナが存在する空間が圧縮され存在している。It has been compressed. The space beyond the door has been compressed. This may be a simplistic theory, but hear me out. If Themis arose from his memories intact, he'll be eager to see reason. We need only break the magics that bind him to regain our old ally. When I had fallen under Hephaestus' influence, you didn't stop trying until I was freed. I would ask that you do the same for Themis. Though none of us are real in the conventional sense, I feel it must be done. Themis would never have wished to be your enemy. I was wrong earlier. Apparently we can't save him. 先ほど俺が間違ってた。どうやら救い出せる。While Ericthione's perspective is a sentimental one, Elidibus may possess privileged knowledge. To question him unimpeded by magics would be ideal. Agdistis broke free of her bonds in her final moments, suggesting that Athena's hold weakens under the weight of combat. You might use the same principle to unshackle Elidibus's mind. But remember that our very nature is fragile. Even if he inhabits a vessel with which to meet you in battle, I'm certain it is not meant to endure. If left weakened for too long, his ether may dissipate back into the ethereal sea. You had best act quickly. This is a screenshot if there ever was one. Screenshot. Raids? 11th. We are finally at the 11th. もう11です。There we go. That's up there. 上がりました。やばー。もうすぐ終わる。ちょっと 感動です。We're almost done. I'm a little bit touched. We'll leave this up until 55 as always. いつも通り55までアップし続けます。そしたら、DF に上がります。Then we're gonna put it up on DF. We're nearly done. I should leave the fields when we're actually done, I suppose. 実際終わってから感動するんですかね。今はちょっとまだくらえる。おらえる。1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Whenever that means anything. 6. 何か意味あるのかなI do like taking screenshots. よし上がります GG ファイナル Let's go! And back to Limbs we go. Oh my god, whoa, 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 whoa. Okay, well, alright, thank you. ありがとう。やば。いきなり。Oh shit. Oh, it's thrones and shit. 玉座。Wow.
この紅葉はアテナに仕向けられたものだろうか。君との戦いにふさわしい姿をずっと考えていた。私のすべてを君に見せよう。これが私の転身だ。
I recognize it somewhat. ちょっと見覚えある。Second time, let's go. 2回目やりましょうか。Ephemeral Justice. Focus. 挨拶。Go!
なぜかな、心が湧き立つのを感じるよ。
Oh shit! Forgot.
光と闇、君を裁くのはどちらかな。
Oh fuck! That's too late. Again? Go back inside. Oh no! Even you have to go outside even more. Ah! Oh my god! Inside? Outside? Fuck! I'm collecting the mount stacks like candy.
Eridivus として君を調停しよう。光と闇の均衡を保てるかな。
Okay, I have to go down this, Oh my god. Here we go.
君という存在を調停する。
Oh, bro. Again. Okay, and I'm going to the light.
光と闇、君を裁くのはどちらかな。
That guy's not looking good. Nice. No, he's still dying.
君という存在を調停する。
それでも死んだ。でさ。
その技で君を判じよう。限界さえ超えてみせよう。
Why is that guy not standing with us? みんなと一緒に立てよ、バカ野郎。
私は調停者。その命は絶対だ。
Okay, what now? Alright, here.
この技で君を判じよう。
Oh, is it gonna expand or shrink? Expand. Hey, I made it. Yeah, pick him up.
特走り。君という存在を調停する。
Oh my god.
光と闇、
Oh my god.
君を裁くのはどちらかな。
If it's purple, then next we can go back inside, right? Yeah, okay, there we go. I'm getting it.
この手に勝利よ。
And then we'll go inside. We made it. Come on,やったぞ。やった？ユノミヤ。なんだろう。わっ。
私の存在を確認、現在を想像しよう。
Ah, Panda Warriors. Of course you do, Panda Warriors. The light. He said the light. He said the light. Surpass your limits. Okay, because it's golden, it's gonna expand. Around it. Number. There we go. Got it. Oh shit. I don't think I made it. I made it. That's good. Thank you. Okay. The only person left is the one who died a lot. いっぱい死んだ人。最後に残ったのがいっぱい死んだ人。なのでやむを得なくあいつにコメンテーションあげちゃった。I had to give him a commendation. Even though he's the guy who died the most. Ah well. The fog has lifted. I knew that Athena's magics magnified the desires of their victim at the expense of aught else, but I never guessed what desire of mine she could exploit. Since the moment we met, I have made plain my interest in you, my desire to understand your nature. I suppose that curiosity extended to how each of us would fare in a match of strength. What is this? Free. Then I am no longer needed. Do not look so crestfallen, my friend. These few moments of clarity are more than I could have asked for. We need you. Your work isn't over yet. You must render judgment of Athena. Oh. Sure, why not? Kind of a weird thing to ask for someone who's about to disappear, but it is his job. Holy crap. もうすぐ消える人に聞く質問としてはちょっと重いと思いますけど、まあ必要ですもんね。The Swamp. いや、イーサン。You've grasped the fraying strands of my being and tied them together with your own. Nevertheless, I fear that I am here on borrowed time. I only hope that I can see you through the last of our battles. Until then, I will cherish every moment. I am Elidibus, the emissary. As such, it falls upon me to judge Athena, who would disrupt our carefully maintained balance to fulfill her own desires. I swear I shall not waver in this duty. Let us return to Erectonius and Laharia. There's much I would share with you before we embark upon our final ascent. Temis, it's good to see you. I knew Taishi would guide you to our side once again. I'm grateful she had the patience to tolerate my lapse in manners. Athena's hold on me has broken, and I pledge every moment of my remaining time to seeing that she answers for her deeds. Very good. To that end, I would have you share what you know of her plan. Of course. As I mentioned, Athena possesses a vessel that may serve in the creation of a god. It is someone Taishi knows well, a man by the name of Claudian. By a twist of fate, his body proved to be ideal for Athena's purpose. Alright. Wow. Okay. The creation of a person requires not just body, soul, or memory, but rather all three. We're made from the memories of our ancient counterparts, etched upon drifting souls and given form through the infusion of ether. We lack a physical body, yet you can see and feel us all the same. Athena is different. She has carved the memories into Claudian's soul while it was still within his body, and thus made both her own. But even she is prone to error. After the sundering, beings became more fragile in both body and soul, and this difference prevents Athena from realizing the full extent of her desires. So that's why she has turned her sights toward Taishi. Her uncommon strength rivals even the mightiest of our age. By scrutinizing her feats in battle, Athena aims to deduce the secret of Taishi's prowess and use it to fortify her own vessel. Only then will the combination of her research be at hand. I mean, in that case, then we're good. We're fine. でしたらもう大丈夫です。もう OK です。ジダさんに秘密を解き明かすと言ってるんですけど、オメガですらできなかったんですよね。Even Omega could not do this anyways throughout their time. Omega kept doing it, and we kept pulling random bullshit out of our ass. Omega いっぱい頑張って解き明かそうとしてたんでしょ。で、毎回俺たちがなんか変なことでまたパワーアップしちゃったということをしてたんでしょ。This is called plot armor, guys. これは主人公補正ということです。はい。それ以外説明ない。There's no other explanation. To save Claudian, can we simply remove her memories to fight Athena? We must fight Claudian as well. Let's go with this, I guess. Kind of cliche. ちょっと陳腐ですけど、まあいいか。An arduous task, but not impossible. Athena can inscribe herself upon another's soul, but she cannot erase its will. If we awaken Claudian's spirit to the reality of his bondage, he might be compelled to wrest his body from Athena's clutches. We still don't know why she chose Claudian. What makes him more suited than anyone else? Although I have never spoken to Claudian, I did witness an incident that may prove revelatory. When instructing the vessel to do her bidding, she called it by a familiar name, Erictonius. What? Why was she? It is as I thought. Ba, 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 ba. So Claudian is the fragment of Erictonius. Alright, well. Okay then. つまりクロディアンはエリトニアスの、かけらということですね。俺たちが、アゼムのかけらという感じのように。Just as we are a fragment of Azem. Mother's touch? What? 極の底より天を目指した女。The woman who aimed for the heavens from the bottom of hell. Oh, that's a one title. That's a poetic title. 知的いいね。A mother's touch. 母の触れるtouch 触れるを、動詞じゃないやつなんでしょう。タッチバカ野郎。手触り。触れ合う接触ではないんですけど、まあ触り、連絡、いじる、なんだろう、まあ母の動詞、名詞、触れるの名詞あるのかな。触れる名詞、触れか。本当かなこの AI。本当かな。触れかな。母の触れということです。もう母の愛ということじゃないというのはもう前回も確認済みなので、これから母の愛に変わることはなしですよ。変わったらもうバッシングしますよ。いきなりすぎて。Last time we confirmed this wasn't like, oh, mother's love, kind of like she's not motivated by mother's love or that random shit like that. So don't pull that out of your ass, please. If it does, I will diss you to the end of the stream. Hemis, you may have just handed us the key to rescuing Claudian. What must we do? First and foremost, we must confront Athena. She must be made vulnerable, as Elidibus was. Yet our opponent stands on the verge of godhood. As we are now, she would unmake us in an instant. That's the common trope, the mother's love. It is. I'm sick of it. I'm done with it. Tershi, we have no choice but to place the burden of our fate, and the fate of many more besides, squarely upon your shoulders. I trust you have no objections. 何としてもアテナを倒す。英語最高。神であるかなしか、私は彼女を引きずり下ろす。that line goes hard. God or no, I shall cast her down. Go for it. If you have faith in your victory, then so do I. And we all appreciate Taishi's willingness to fling herself at the unknown. However, we have yet to hear how this will liberate Claudian. I have a plan. Do not trouble yourself over the details. Yeah, バカ野郎。何一人いじめし、共有しろ。作戦だろうが。 strategy. This is a strategy meeting. Tell us your strategy. Goodness gracious.
The same goes for you, Taishi. You must focus the entirety of your attention on Athena. She will not be easily bested, even by one of your prowess.
Then let us trust in La Habrea and prepare for the battle to come.
Before we face Athena, I must know.
If she had never discovered the aura side, had never fallen under its influence, would she have lived a normal life? Would she have been a mother to me?
I have asked myself the same questions.
Questions with no answer, I fear.
But let us put them out of our mind. There's something we must discuss, and I would not do so as La Habrea, but as a father to his son.
お前だけに次の聞きたいことがある。私たちは、話し合う必要です。私たちは話し合う必要があるものがあります。そして私はそれをラハープレイヤーとして聞くんではなくて、父が、息子へ、問わなければならないというような翻訳になっています。いいね。Alright, last duty of the day. 今日の最後のやつ。これもわかります。There we go. We were into 23, as always. いつも通りに23まで待ちます。どうぞどうぞ入ってきてください。Please come in. Thank you, Olo. Thank you for joining me for the very last one. 最後の最後。来てくれてありがとうです。So we've established that she's not doing this out of a mother's love thing, but because the aura sight amplified her curiosity. So she's just like, I must know, I must know everything. That kind of motivation, right? なので、成績のせいで、好奇心が繁盛になりすぎた、まあ子供になったということですね。So basically, she became a teen. One of those asshole teens who's like, I must know, and then goes and does some weird research rabbit hole thing. Alright then. This is the last duty of the day, of the entire series, it looks like. And then after this is gonna be one more quest, I think, and then we're gonna be done. Probably, right? I'm not gonna look it up now. とりあえずリムザ行きますよ。Just gonna go to Limsa just in case. She must know everything, but does she know her son's favorite food? I don't know my favorite food. What's your favorite food? Do you have a favorite food? I mean, like, okay, like, you even ask me what my favorite food is. I don't know. I can't tell you what my favorite food. I like all food. I wouldn't say all food, okay. I like most food. The majority, large majority of food I like. What is someone's favorite food anyways? Is that an actual thing? I know it's like, it's a thing in like stories and stuff, but do you have a favorite food? To be honest, I don't even know. Exactly, right? Nobody knows what their favorite food is. It's like, I eat good food and I'm happy. Good enough for me. You know? Whatever. That's why it's always a bit of a problem when I'm like trying to decide what to eat for lunch. Oh, it is time. Let's put on DF. What do I feel like today? I honestly don't know. So usually what I end up doing, I just eat the same thing all the time. It's so bad. It's so bad. So true. Good flavor of a food is comfort for the soul. I don't know how it goes so far to say comfort for the soul. It's just good food is happy, and I eat it and I forget about it. So I don't know if I would go so far to say comfort for the soul. I know like soul food is a thing, right? I don't really know what that means either. But again, maybe that's because I haven't been at a place where I haven't had access to Chinese food, Chinese cuisine for a long period of time, so I don't really get the whole, like, I need to taste of my homeland kind of thing. I don't really get it, maybe? I don't know. I mean, I was in America for, like, 1 semester, like 6 months. I never really was like, I need rice. You know, like how they always do it in light novels and in anime. They always like, oh, I must have rice, or like, oh, I must have curry. It's so silly. But when I lived in America for 6 months, I never had that. I was just like, you know what? I'll eat whatever there is. I'll just eat it. It's good. I'm happy. Good enough. Done. Then again, that might have been because I was on exchange in the university, and the university had like, it didn't have like a cafeteria, it had like a buffet cafeteria. I had several. All the cafeterias were buffets basically. You have a ticket. You have a limited number of tickets to last you throughout the semester. So every time you go into one of the buffet cafeterias, you use 1 ticket, basically. So once you get in, you can eat as much as you want. You can eat whatever is there as much as you want for as long as you want. It's crazy. It was crazy. So I just had fun eating whatever was there, I guess. Sometimes I would experiment with random shit. Like a friend introduced me to the idea of floats. I didn't know what floats were. So a float is basically like a soda, like say Coke, with a scoop of ice cream on top. So I tried that. I was like, it's pretty cool. It's pretty fun. Just one time was enough for me though, because it's floating on top of the water, right? So you can't really like use a spoon to like cut down into it to get just one bite of it, because it floats. It was like, it's cool. I guess it tastes cool. I'm not gonna do it again. It was messy. But yeah, because it was a buffet, endless buffet, I got to try random shit like that.
神の御座へようこそ。さあ、あなたのすべてを見せてちょうだい。
Alright, final battle. 最終戦です。Yeah, usually most of the ice cream is melt mixing with the soda. Exactly. That's like, whatever. What was the whole point? Teos. Demi Teos じゃなくて Teos. Not Demi. Actual full Teos, huh? Huh. And she doesn't open her eyes. Alright. Sure. Why not?
あなたのことを教えて。完全なる神に至るために。
Oh, all those empty main tank. Let's go.
神を前にどこまで上げてるかしら。
Okay, what's that? What does that do? Okay, no. I didn't stand over enough.
無から生命を創造しましょう。
He's dead.
do it, guys. And then? Yep, okay. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh, oh dear. Oh, this is a problem. これは困ります。これはすごく困ります。Oh, we are in trouble. We are in a lot of deep trouble. Are we doing the max? We're doing the max. I don't know what's going on. There's one person left. Got it. Oh boy. Spicy. Okay, now what? Now what? Where are we going? I imagine. Then we go straight here. Yes. Yeah, my god. Oh, fuck. Oh shit. What? Yep, I assume so. Hi. Oh! Shit! Hurry, 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 hurry! Yeah, I assume the last one is the last side. Yep, there we go. Okay, got him up. Thank you. See if I can get you up. Come on! Nearly there, nearly there, nearly there. Yes! Got it. Oh, no, that's me. My bad. Oh my god. Oh no! Alright, okay, fine. Stop. Lots of. Oh, it's so fucking busy. Oh, so busy! Oh! Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh boy. I don't know what the fuck is going on. That looks like a raid wide. Yes, that's a raid wide. There we go. Fuck you. Imagine this sounds right? No? Oh, we did it. Fuck! Nope. surprised me for phase 2. That is a very, very, very good point. Holy shit. Alright, one's up. Already up. Alright. Alright, everybody's up. Everybody's up. Now what's up? Now what's going on? Oh, this is so bad. This is so fucking bad. Oh, that's a long cast. Oh no, fuck. Oh no. Everything I said about the part 1 being easy, I take it back now. パート1が簡単だったというセリフ、今飲み込みます。すいませんでした。ごめんなさい。
私の理論が今ここで実証される。
Run. Oh fuck! I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. I know. I'm out of shit to do, man. I know. You do that. Where do I go? Here. No! That's not good. Oh, that's not good. What is this? Please let there not be a phase 2. Phase 2がやばいぞ。Phase 2 would be bad. It would be very, very, very bad. I have no resources left. Actually, got one up. Okay, coming. Come. Okay, where are we going? Where's everybody going? Everybody is back up. 皆さんちょっと人の一瞬のうちだけ for a split second only. Oh god, someone's dead again. Oh god. No, I fucked up. I knew I fucked up. After this, the healer must get the combination. いかんさ、コンビネーション上げなければならない。マジでさ、やばいんですよ。Such a stressful fight. I feel like half the people don't know the max either. 半分の人もうなんか何をどうすればいいかもう分かんないという気がします。We're just gonna kill. Fuck it. Konos. We're just gonna kill. There we go. What the? I hope they stay. I hope Mikan stays. So I can give them a recommendation.
ちゃんと残ってほしいみかんさん。コメントしてあげたい。Oh, that was fucking stressful. Oh god. やばいわ。これはやばいわ。Oh shit. Please, is Mikan? No, Mikan is not here. These assholes who just kept dying. ずっと死に続けたこいつらです。No, I didn't even get it. もらってないし。もらってないし。Dad. Thank you for the claps. That means I'm gonna have to do that again. Oh, fuck me. またやらなければいけない。やばい。Ah. Countless years I waited within that stifling crystal. And now, when my dream is finally within reach, you stand in my way. Your dream is not a selfish ambition. Its fulfillment would benefit only you. And why, Athena? At the end of this road to godhood, what did you hope to find? It matters not. The fact remains that she worked against the interests of the star. Even so, I would hear her answer. I would know why my mothers cast us aside. How unlike you, Eratonius. You were never so inquisitive before. Having struck upon a hypothesis, there's but one thing the wise woman desires. Irrefutable proof. Okay. Well, she's gone off her rocker. Well, what are we supposed to do with this? もう頭おかしくなった。My theory was that any true God would see us as we are, imperfect. She would hammer out our flaws and build something greater. To prove this could not but benefit the star, I would give it the perfect stewards, that it might shine brighter than any other. And you would destroy the lives already honored. In that, I am no different from our peers. Over the course of eons, how many creations have we wrought? Such creatures cannot but usher the inferior predecessors into oblivion. Even without our meddling, nature would take the self-same course. If the destination is the same, is it somehow worse to arrive there by the guidance of a god? I think not. Or I made such thoughts irresistible, perhaps, but it cannot have created them from whole cloth. This is Athena's truth. What right have you to pass judgment? You were but a vessel for my masterwork. Your purpose ends there. My only mistake was leaving you possessed of a soul. What are you saying? Poor Erictonius, always the last to arrive at the obvious conclusion. I gave birth to you for a single reason, that you might serve as my tool. And like any tool, I crafted you to suit my needs, that you might accept my essence when the time came. Of course, I also made you more amenable to my demands, and ensured that you would feel a cloying affection for your dear mother. However, it seems that my tinkering was insufficient. My very feelings were of your design. Well, hello. Konnichiwa. You created a boy unable to grasp even the simplest magic, ever hopelessly clinging to his mother's robes, unable to do otherwise. I was doomed from the start. Yet here you are, standing in defiance of her design. You are more than what she made you. I still feel the sting of it, but with pain comes clarity. You ill deserve to wear the mantle of a god. As stubborn as your witness. If this star would not be mine, then it serves no purpose. She aims to obliterate the ethereal sea and stem the flow of life. She will do no such thing. Before the battle, Labria told me I was the key to finishing this. Although I am but an illusion, my soul has crossed eons to find its home in another. One whose body Athena has seen fit to purloin as her own. Much of what I once was now resides in him. Should my memories seize this chance to follow suit, they may resound enough to wake his mind. But Athena inhabits him still. What will become of you? I don't know, but if I can rouse his soul, perhaps it would disrupt Athena's hold. The best chance we have. My whole life, others have looked down upon me, but I've never given up searching for my purpose. Now I found it. This decision is yours to make, and yours alone. Do as you will, my son. I know you shall make me proud. Aww, finally, yatto ka. Erictonius, do not dare. No! Stop this! Your words hold sway over me no longer. My life is my own, and I have found my true family. my power wanes. The vessel rejects me. Hey, well done. Hey, where's Eratonius? あれ Eratonius どこ Oh no. Oh no. What is happening? I think this magic should be impotent with no body to feel them.
Precisely. Athena was the sole force holding the space around Pandaemonium together, and now it crumbles. Although little would change if we were buried here, we cannot let this be Taishi's final resting place.
Right. Oh wait, and Claudian. Claudian mo. Oh, can we just teleport out? 普通にテレポートで帰れるか。Of all my miscalculations, think that you would be my undoing, that you would even be capable of defying me. Is there more you would say to me? Or have you decided to return to your dear mother's bosom? Have you brought Claudian back to me? Apologies, but I am only the dregs of your own memory. I can do naught but watch as the evil you've wrought collapses, burying you under its weight. How disappointing. Truly useless to the last. And who made me that way? Damn, and that's the last line? 最後のセリフそれか。自業自得ということで終わる。So it ends with just her getting her just desserts. Or not so much that, it's like she reaps what she sows. I can live with that. Oh, Azus Leah has been restored. It would be funny to go through Azus Leah and then see just a chunk of it gone. ちゃんと復活してたんですよね、マタリック。今から飛んでいってちょっといっぱいいなくなったっていうことだったら笑うんだけど。Alright, Olo, thank you very much for joining all the runs today. I'm gonna disband the party now. Thank you very much. That was good. That was a good run. The final run. Although Eratonius was naught but a collection of memories, I know his absence pains you. But he acted with resolve, full aware of the potential consequences. Let us look back on this moment not with sorrow, but with pride. You both are the heroes of the day. Athena's ambitions would have swallowed the world had you not stemmed their advance. We shall stay here, both to look over Professor Claudian and ensure that there are no further disturbances in the Aetherial Sea. You should rest. I will not take no for an answer. Oh, there's 2 more quests. あと2つのクエストがある. Oh, and they're pretty
long. It's all just reading. ただいっぱい読むか。水飲みます。All right, let's go for it. Gonna be a lot of reading. 星に願いを、sort of like entrusting our desire, our wishes to the star, or perhaps, so just desires, and ni is sort of to act upon something else, and then so this is to act upon the star. So, yeah, I guess entrusting our star, our hopes and dreams to the star. で、英語は guided by the past 過去に、導かれし。It seems we can do none but wait. And we can slap him. ビンタしてもいいよ。水かけるのもいいよ。Throw a bucket of water on him. Put ice down his shirt. シャツに氷を、入れる。Perhaps we might discuss a matter which has been troubling me. When your colleague Nemjiji was enlightening us on the historical events which led to this era, she let slip the name of one of the Asians, La Habrea. Although she knew of the figure only from her research, she was most insistent that there is no evidence connecting the ASEAN to myself. Yet, I am aware that this La Habrea used the heart of Sabik to sow chaos throughout your world, and I would be a fool to deny such strong connections between us. You are the only one present who has met the ASEAN in question, so I would ask you directly. Are he and I one and the same? Is my fate to work in the shadows and bring about untold destruction? You are. You have the same voice actor. 声優さん同じです。同一人物です。ここまでに来て隠してもしょうがないです。After coming this far, there's really no point hiding it, I suppose. I see. If you say it is so, there's no reason to disbelieve it. These Asians, or Paragons, I'm told, were ruthless in their schemes to rejoin the Sundered Worlds. I have heard but a small number of their deeds, and still find it difficult to comprehend the depths to which they were willing to sink. To choose a path of evil, all for the sake of the star. I admit, 'tis a decision I would make under the right circumstances. Although the ages may take their toll, my devotion to my duty will never waver. Pay no heed to what might be lost. I will treat the heart of Sabik as a mere tool for my own ends. Never caring to look beyond the surface, I will unleash forces that I fail to truly comprehend, and remain blissfully ignorant of my own hypocrisy all the while.
Ah, it appears Claudian has awakened. Taishi, I have some faint memories of what transpired. You stood against Athena and won. You want to talk a little bit about La Habrea? La Habrea のことちょっと話す? I'm kind of satisfied with him just admitting that he is the kind of person who would do the kinds of things that he did. 確かにラハブレアのキャラとしては、したことはキャラに合うですね。これより欲しいものがないです。詫びとかも必要ないと思います。It's nothing really that I want more from him. Like, an apology would not suffice. An apology would be far insufficient. It's nowhere near enough. 謝っても全然足りない。謝ることで埋められることではない。理解してくれればもう十分と思います。As long as there's understanding there, I feel like that's enough for me. For me, I feel like he did what he thought was right, you know. 彼が正しいと思ったことをした番でのみ。Even if it ended up killing entire planets. 星全体をいくつ壊したとしてもね。It is what it is. C'est la vie. Anyways. I'm happy with it. 俺としては満足です。Alright. And you were there too. La Habrea. Erytonius' memories of you dwell within me still. Through unyielding discipline, you hope to forge a son equal to yourself, but the crucible you placed him left in scars which are loath to heal. Yet you were never motivated by selfishness. All you did was in service of your duty. At the least, I will hear no more. Though you may possess Erytonius' memories, you are not him. In rebirth, you have become someone else entirely, and you belong to this age. As such, I am your enemy, and an enemy does not deserve sympathy. Of course, I would never condone the actions of a Dacian, but you're not him. You're La Habrea of the Convocation. You spared no effort in saving us from Athena's machinations. For that, you deserve the utmost praise, and my personal thanks. If you insist on deceiving yourself, then so be it. My stance remains unchanged. The most difficult of your trials is behind you, and you may find that Pandaemonium has yet to relinquish the last of its secrets. Among them is the identity of Hephaestus' liberator, who set the very first wheels in motion. There's but one place to find these answers: the past. However, I must insist that you keep silent about Athena's fate. While I doubt it would change the decisions I make, you should not tender us information we could not uncover ourselves. ネタバレ良くない. No spoilers. Now that I have said my piece, I shall follow in my son's footsteps. お疲れ様でした。Thank you very much, sir. These odious memories will fade to nothing, as was always their fate. Farewell. My time too draws near, but I believe I can stay long enough to see this matter through. You shall journey to the past to seek out the truth of Lahabrea's words, yes? While Temes himself may have been there to see this encounter, I have the unique opportunity to hear your perspective on the matter. That is, of course, if you will share it with me. I look forward to it. I shall take in the ethereal sea one final time as I await your return. Ba, 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 ba. The snap of a finger, I'm in the past again. Time travel is easy. 指パッチン一つで過去に戻りました。タイムトラブルめっちゃ楽。It would be funny if I saw an A over here. これも A モード見つかったら爆笑します。Oh, it's restored. 復活したんだ。あー、ちゃんと人がいる。There's actually people here. Hey. Ah, you must be Taishi. I am Hegemony, keyword of Abyssus. But I suspect you may already know that. We did meet once before, after all. Though I was not entirely myself at the time. Thanks to you, however, I can rightly say my faculties are mine once more. At present, I am taking stock of the damage done to the facility. Yay, I'm glad to see she's back. And she's okay again. Good job. ちゃんと戻って、もう大丈夫になった。よかったです。Everyone's here. みんな揃ったよ。久しぶり。ではない。先ぶり。It's been so long. Mere minutes. How you guys been? Kaishi. Truth be told, I thought you would have little reason to ever visit this place again. It seems I was wrong. For answers, just want to say hello. Looking for answers. How neatly you obfuscate your motivations. Do as you will, then. She has gone through the trouble to visit us, so I hardly think curtness is in order. We brave Pandaemonium together. Why not at least share with her our progress? I have relinquished control of Pandaemonium to La Habrea. I was never meant to hold it for long, and now such authority resides in rightful hands. With La Habrea's help, we have poured through Athena's research into the Hemiteoi. Thus were we able to restore Hegemony's mind and body.
Yet there is still much work to be done. Damage to repair, keywords to replace. Tasks are too many to count. But although the path may be long, our progress is steady. I believe we can safely say that Pandaemonium will soon function as it did before.
Why music stop?
Indeed. Before we reach that point, however, there are some matters which must be put to rest. One concerns Pandaemonium itself, and another is a personal matter. Until they are settled, I cannot move forward. It shall not take long. Lack of resolve caused me to delay, but I have chosen my course.
These concerns must be weighty indeed. Do you intend to share your burdens with us?
If you would bear witness, then come. Your arrival at this very moment almost beggars disbelief, but I shall not ask you to leave. I simply ask that you do not interfere, no matter what may happen.
Nani?
Stay here. This will be over soon.
Why did you call me here, Master La Habrea? There's still much to be done if the warders are to be freed.
You have served within Pandaemonium since Athena's time, have you not? That makes you the most senior keyword, now that Agdistis is gone. As such, you deserve to know a secret few others are privileged to hear. One concerning myself. Separating Hephaestus from myself required removing part of my soul. A necessary sacrifice, but one which came at no small cost to my natural talents. I am but a shadow of the man I was at the time of my appointment as La Habrea. I could never hope to wield the same magics that Hephaestus used to bind the warders' minds, let alone break their shackles.
That tone of defeat does not befit your voice, Master La Habrea. Do not give in to despair.
There is no despair, only truth. I do not confide in you to garner cheap sympathy. Hephaestus left behind fascinating research. His conclusion was that in order to transform a vessel into a Hemiteos, absolute control over their mind was essential. As you well know, the magics used to achieve such dominion exploited strong emotions within the victims' hearts. In the case of Hesperos and Agdistis, their respect for me. Upon slipping his bonds, Hephaestus took steps to throw Pandaemonium into chaos.
With its attention divided, keyboard and ward alike were easy targets. But there was an act that came before. Regardless of Hephaestus' prowess, he cannot have won freedom on his own. For long days and nights, I pondered who might have released him. I could only conclude that Athena's plans were set in motion long, long ago, when she claimed the mind of one of her admirers. Hegemony. None would question your pride in your position, your devotion to Pandaemonium. But you do not believe I am the one fit to lead it, do you? Your loyalty lies not with my vision for Pandaemonium, but Athena's. Master Labrea, whatever has spurred this sudden accusation, I assure you there's a proper explanation. What are you doing, La Habrea? Do not approach! As I have already stated, even should I detect Athena's tinkering, I am currently powerless to dispel it. And so I have come to a decision, one which was made with the best interests of Asta in mind. In order to build a better future, I require the strength I have lost. I must embrace these odious memories. Bruh, I thought you gotta destroy it. Oh, dear. Mark well this sight, engrave it upon your very soul. You now bear witness to the true La Habrea. Man, just falling from that high off, if she hit her head wrong, fatal. その高さから落ちたとただ落ちるとだけでも頭の打ち方が悪かったら死にます。I cannot imagine this was an easy choice, but it is done. Is she alive? Yes. And she shall remember this lesson well. Athena's puppet no longer, I see. She may yet harbor ill will toward me, but that is a risk I am willing to take. Our star requires a steady hand to guide it, and now mine is equal to the task. I can no longer allow Pandaemonium to divert my focus. Hegemony, I would ask that you serve me anew. There is none other more suited to overseeing this prison, none other who would take such pride in their duty. My loyalty to Athena led me to betray you once before. Why would you allow me to keep the possession of keyboard? I require your talents, as I require Hephaestus's. The past is of no consequence. Very well. In honor of our fallen colleagues, I shall restore this institution to its former glory. Labra is himself once more. He wields his authority without hesitation, and thinks not twice once his judgment has sounded. Yet he is different from Athena. He thinks only of the betterment of the star. So long as duty guides his actions, he shall not share her fate. And should his convictions ever waver, the emissary will set him back on the proper course. This line, and then they do what they do. このセリフの後でどうなるか、いずれどうなっちゃうか、俺たちもわかるなので、このセリフはちょっと意味不ですね。Good. If this is the path he chooses to walk, then I will walk with him. Now allow our bond to fray no further. As his son, I will support him in the days ahead. I would not ask you to say the same, Taishi. You and I stand on peaks separated by vast chasms. Our perspectives shall never align. And never shall one give way to the other, for such is our nature. With that in mind, let us consider any debts between us to be void. Before you leave here, mark well these words. My resolve shall weather loss unfathomable, and yield before no obstacle. Walk your path with the same conviction. As I said, don't want an apology from him. 言った通りに彼から謝罪は求めていません。いらない。でもこれで終わりです。過去編が。Well, with this trip to the past should be well and truly over, I believe. Oh wait, no, not here. ここじゃない。How am I not falling off of this? You see this? だって落ちないの。これでも落ちないのか。すごくない？ Alright. No. Down. Jibanaya. かわいい。He's cute. And it's kind of compact and silent, which is why I like it. ちっちゃくて、あまりでかくない。そして、音をしない。なので好き。 There you are, Taishi. While you were away, Themis brought me up to speed on all that happened while I was held prisoner. His story shone light upon any number of questions that were niggling in my conscience, namely, those concerning the aetheric signature emanating from Azizlia. Doubtless its source was Athena, reaching out as far as she could from her prison, ever grasping for someone to take Erythonius' place, grasping for the body his soul resided in. I wanted to ask, when you first found the crystal, were you unable to hear the memories stored within? Indeed, it was only after research was well underway that I could hearken to its whispers. Contact with the crystal should have awakened the memories, but the passage of time likely changed Erythonius' soul in subtle ways. Perhaps aetheric resonance was a gradual process in this case. However, being attuned to Erythonius exposed you to Athena's voice as well. Doubtless the choice to venture forth into Azizlia was not your own, as Athena's influence working through you. I do recall being strangely fixated on acting alone. I never would have encouraged such recklessness usually. Although the choice was not entirely my own, I am still ashamed of my actions. Reflection is how we plant the seeds of growth. Although we must not blame ourselves for events out of our control, that the voice in the crystal belonged to the person from which your soul originated. Well, not even the most brilliant researcher could come to that conclusion. Your reassurance means more than you know. Thank you. Now, one final matter. It concerns the very crystal whose discovery set this adventure in motion. Perhaps sparked by recent events, a new light began to shine from within its depths. From my experience, this may indicate that a new memory has floated to the surface, eager to be observed. For some time, the question of why La Habrea and Erythonius would leave such a crystal behind in the first place has lingered in the back of my mind. With Erythonius' memories and such magical talents as are at my disposal, I believe I can make this final memory manifest for us all to behold. Shall we witness it together? I leave this memory for you, the future of our star. The final days have come, and the creation magics we have so relied upon now hasten our downfall. But despair has not yet won out. The Habrea and the others of the Convocation are working to stem the chaos which threatens to engulf our star. The plan requires great sacrifice. Elidibus, Themis, has already offered to give his life for our salvation. Yet there is another problem which must be dealt with. Pandaemonium, wherein are confined our most vicious creations. Even should we survive the final days, it will take time to restore order. The Pandaemonium cells were breached and the prisoners set upon the star. A hard-won peace will be obliterated in an instant. Someone must stay behind to ensure that never happens. With Themis and La Habrea otherwise indisposed, that responsibility falls to me.
And that is why I must defy the directive of convocation. My soul will not be offered to manifest the will of the star, but instead consigned to eternal vigil. I know that in doing so, the final days may take me. I may not live to see my duty upheld. That's why I have resolved to set this crystal adrift in the tides of the underworld. It contains memories of Pandaemonium from both my father and I. I shall bear this warning to the future, even if I cannot. I've imbued the crystal with magics that will attract it to my essence. Even should I journey through the underworld and be born anew, this message will reach me. Pandaemonium shall not be left unattended. If all else fails, then perhaps another woman like my dear friend will come along. One with an almost unnatural ability to pick up the scent of trouble. I wonder where she is now. How many souls has she saved? And how many beasts has she slain since last we met? Alongside my warning, this memory shall carry a wish. Taishi, may we meet again. Now listen well. If anyone receives this message, you must come to Pandaemonium. Please make haste. I repeat. Oh. Well, that dispels the last of my doubts. Thank you for humoring me. And now we come to this. It survived. Where is it? Yes, the heart of Sabik. Shit. Wait, what? This guy's holding a bomb in the palm of his hand. The power of the heart of Sebek in my hands. Oh. What are we gonna do with this? It doesn't know. It doesn't know. The tie that bound Athena's memories to my body, no doubt. When I regained my senses, I found it on my person. Now it appears your efforts have left it bereft of memories. No trace remains of Athena. However, its power as oversight yet remains, and it may prove to be a valuable trove of knowledge in the hands of the right researcher. I feel that fate has left it with me for a reason. I shall take my leave, but on behalf of my colleagues, nay, the entire star, thank you both for putting an end to Athena's wickedness. Wait, we're not gonna destroy it? 壊さないの? Oh no. That would have been my first instinct. 俺の第一反応としたら壊す。絶対壊す。残ると根が残るよ。You leave the sort of shit behind and it spawns another whole ass like Pandaemonium ass like level storyline. Yeah. Alright, I guess. Well, there's that loose end that I suppose the FF14 team can pull on later then, huh? これを未解決のままに残すと、FF14 の開発者の皆さんが、後で好きに、また引っ張り出せるということですね。了解です。I understand.
Also, one thing about Pandaemonium. Why didn't we just destroy it after the final days? 週末終わった後、なんでパンデモニウム普通に壊さないの？壊せるんでしょ？ラハブレアは、壊せる。なんか、最初の困りごとは壊さないで、国卒長の皆さんがまだいるよ、壊さないでと言ってたじゃん。つまり、普通に壊せる。Like the whole thing about like don't destroy it, the water's still inside. Oh no, the waters, but the price is too great. But I mean, if there was time, like the waters that theoretically still in charge of the faculties, they haven't gone mad, they're able to listen to instructions, they can just leave. Have everybody leave, evacuate, and just destroy it. You don't need to leave someone to look after it. 別に誰かを残して見守りとかしなくてもいいんじゃない？
なるほど。ヘファイストスにまつわる顛末が分かったと。
It's finally voiced. やっと声が入る。はははは。
今しがた記憶のクリスタルの真相も明らかになったことだ。パンデモニウムの騒動はいよいよ終結と言えるだろう。私も何一つ思い残すことなく消え去ることができる。ここへ至らせてくれた君には本当に感謝しているよ。せっかくだ。解かなくてもいい謎も解いていくかい？この正解に漂うエリディブスの魂から作られた私が何を記憶していて本当はどう思っているのか。正直に白状しよう。パンデモニウムについては記憶が補強されているようだが、それ以外はあらゆることが穴だらけだ。アテナの作り方による影響もあるだろうが、私はもう記憶が保持できなくなっていたのだろう。ただおぼろげには思い出せるよ。君にとっては過去の、私にとっては未来の光景を。水晶の塔の頂で君と私は相対する。そして同じ場所から君を送り出すんだ。
He remembers everything. 全部覚えてる。
私たちの時代へ、エルピスへ。
説ありがとうございました。Thank you for your help at the time.
どうしてそうしようと思いついたのか。影帽子には正しいところはわからない。が、推測を立てることはできる。私は欠けた記憶のどこかで君とパンデモニウムに挑んだことを覚えていた。その姿を忘れ、経緯を忘れ、結末を忘れていたとしても、ほんのひとかけら残った事実が、君はエルピスに行くべきだと私に思わせたんだ。そうして君をエルピスに送ったことがアーテリスを救うことにつながったというのなら、無駄じゃなかったよ。君と私が共に戦ったことは何一つとして
周りに回って。すごいなあ。ここでつながるんだ、メインクエストに。And this is where they connect all of this back to the main quest. That is good storytelling. That is good storytelling. Shit.
なら恨むも何もないだろう。まあ当の私の魂は違う考えかもしれないけれどね。同胞たちとの再会が果たせるよう苦労してこちらの海まで渡ってきたようだ。テミスとしては理解しがたい執着だが、そういう思いがあるというのもバンマ殿の真相を見た今ならば認められる気がするよ。さて、これ以上幕引きを伸ばすのは野暮というものだろう。
Pulling back the curtain any further would be boorish.
今の時代に冥界が正解と呼ばれているのは気に入った。ここにきらめく星々すべてがそれぞれの生命だ。
So the Japanese name for the ethereal sea is the star, the sea of stars. That's why for its themes of life, each star a soul, each star a soul on its journey.
あまたの星のどれでもない君という星が私の前に現れたことを幸福に思う。どうかこれからもこの世界すら超え思うがまま飛びたまえ。遥か彼方を目指すほうき星のごとく。
So glad they voiced this part. ここちゃんと声優さん雇っててよかった。みんなにも祝福されるんですね、非化線が。The Warrior of Light gets blessed by everyone. I love it.
最後までわからないものだな。眠りの淵でこんな真実に出会おうとは。歴史は覆らない。勝者の道だけが続いていくが、しかしこの星がこうして続いていくならば、光だ。
There he went towards the light. そうやって光に向かって行きましたね。お疲れ様です、テミス。エリディフィス。Thank you for everything so far, エリディフィス。Welcome back, Taishi. I hope you said farewell to Temis for me. Recent events have given me not only a new focus for my research, but also insight to my own origins. Truly, it is a gift I could never hope to repay. As Lahabre said, I am not Erectonius. Yet a bear upon of him inside me, and I shall do what I can to follow the traces he has left behind in the present day. A spark has been struck in my mind. I am ready to pursue my research with a fervor the likes of which I have not had since my youth. Doubtless I shall have need of you in the days and moons ahead. When that time comes, I only hope that you will once again lend me your sound counsel. Until then, may you fare well. There's supposed to be one more. もう一つあるはずですけど。Oh, Charlian. Alright then. But technically the story is over. Then what is this last one? つまり話は実は終わったっていうことですけど、最後のこれは何でしょうか？It's right there. すぐそこです。A present from the present. Okay. ありし日の思いを込めて、packed with the emotions of the bygone days. これは現代からのプレゼントで、現代はプレゼントと同じ言葉なので言葉遊びです。プレゼントからのプレゼントです。Oh, you must be Taishi. Why, you look exactly as Professor Claudine described. It's a pleasure to finally meet you. I'm the professor's new assistant, you see. His stories of your foray into Pandaemonium have been an endless well of knowledge and entertainment. In fact, there's a small matter that has arisen with regard to the facility that he wishes to discuss with you. Thus, my seeking you out. He asks that you stop by Emporia at your earliest convenience. あれ俺たちパンデモニウム行ってないね。We haven't actually gone to Pandaemonium in the current age. 現代で。Erectonius Crystal said to, right? Erectonius とクリスタルはパンデモニウム来てくださいと早くとか言ってたけど、出ませんね。どうするんですかTaishi, you are a sight ever for sore eyes. I trust you've been well since last we spoke. Good, good. Now, as much as I like to reminisce, it would serve us both better if I cut to the quick. I asked you here to discuss a matter concerning Erectonius, whom I'm sure you remember. I certainly do, for his memories reside within me still. Every so often, my mind's eye glimpses this grim spectacle of the final days, though there are also visions of simpler time. In one, I saw a warder under siege by colleagues. He demanded to know why a tiny Erectonius was running amok in the halls of Pandaemonium. Upon hearing that the mammoth was created out of profound admiration, My past self gave only a rueful smile.
Then Temes would have been a far superior choice of subject. Alas, I suppose you've never met the man.
An inadvertently revealing deflection, we believe. As Temis' duties as emissary kept him away from Pandaemonium, Erichtonius doubtless grew to miss his dear friend. And we know what Temis looked like. So we thought, why not make a mammoth here and send it as a gift? We employed a local artisan to take care of the first step. The resulting work is masterful indeed. I got it's kawaii na mammoth ga. These tiny mammoths, I love them. They're adorable. Chibi, so chibi. Since you're the only one among us who can return to Pandaemonium, might I ask you to deliver this Erichtonius? You can count on it. You bet. もちろんさ。
Thank you, Taishi. I suspect that he will be overjoyed. As I've recalled more of his memories, I've noticed that Erichtonius seldom expressed his own desires. Perhaps it was an unspoken rule in the society of the ancients. Nonetheless, I would very much like to do something for him. A small kindness is the least we owe him. I imagine you can still reach Pandaemonium from Linnaeus and Elpis. Once there, the keyboards will surely assist you in tracking him down.
Pet it! なんでしなければ
Alright. And noises. No wonder this is just a side quest. Because the main story is done. メインの話は終わったので、これがサイドクエストというのが名付けれる。でも確かにちょっとエピローグ的な感じで、ちょっと笑おうポイントで終わるっていうことがいいです。It's a bit of an epilogue, I suppose. It's sort of like a one that makes you smile kind of thing. Why not? Love it. Hope everyone's doing well. 皆さんよくやってるんですか？調子どうですか？ It's still a very moody place. でも暗いですね、ここは。Oh, you returned to us so soon, Taishi. Not as a miss, I hope. And this gift is for Erichtonius, you say? A man much in demand of late. People expect great things of him now. Greater than he's prepared for by his estimation. Thus is he at this very moment studying at the words of La Habrea. Under his father's tutelage, he hopes to gain further mastery over the creations here, that he might one day become Keyword himself. Although Master La Habrea's harsh methods have more than once driven him to the verge of surrender, his determination to prove himself always drags him back from the brink.
Keep at it, I'm sure of it. Last one is super spoiler. すっごいネタバレ。なのでしません。You speak as if you've already seen it come to pass. Though he would doubtless find that encouraging, I wonder if he would rather a reunion occur after he has come into his own. That said, I understand why you wish to be there when he sees your little timid simulacrum. With that, I could witness his reaction myself. Keyword hegemony. We received word from Erictonius. He says he will soon be returning. His message is well received. Yes, I see in this a tidy solution. When he arrives, can you tell him to attend to me here? Say that there's something I would show him. I want you to choose a suitably dark place from which to eavesdrop on our conversation. When the moment is right, send the puppet this way. Thus shall we both be privy to his reaction, even as you remain undetected. While such subterfuge would usually fall outside my duties as keyword, rest assured I'm happy to help. Arigato. Thank you. Dokkiri. Think we gotta make this prank work, man. Don't know why it's become a prank, but still. Doga totoku. Gotta make sure that we got the camera running, man. At least on a phone. I see that Master Labrea has not softened. You've done well to endure his methods. Sometimes I feel he's become even more difficult. Were I not recently made privy to his true nature, I would have abandoned hope within moments. Such is his way of nurturing your talents, I suppose. I know. He still aggravates me, but I've come to see that even our quarrels are means to know him better. As a father and one of the 14, both. Ah, yes. I called you here because I had something to show you. Temis, why are you so small? Ah. Another puppet. I see. But who managed to render such a striking likeness? They asked me not to divulge the identity. I can say only that they have your best interests at heart. How curious. And to think such a gift would arrive so soon after I met with the man himself. I happened to run into him at the wards of La Habrea. It was my first time speaking with him in his capacity as Elidibus, but he was friendly as ever. He told me of yet more beleaguered plans from the words of Halmarut, which had escaped and taken root in a region designated for low-growth creations, making proper assessment quite impossible. Themis was called upon to judge whether to switch testing grounds for convenience or uproot unwelcome creations. So soon after returning from Pandaemonium, he says he finds such minor squabbles a welcome change. And of course, we spoke of Taishi. Naturally. Perhaps we can ask Yamara to make a likeness of her as well. As much as I would like that, I don't believe it would suit her. Unlike Themis and I, Taishi isn't bound to her own small domain. I think she rather belongs to the entire star. To keep her, or even an imitation, confined here would feel wrong. Taishi and Themis are both dear friends, and I need no tangible proof to be certain of our bond. Though I admit that it would be nice to have a reminder of at least one of them around. I'm glad to hear it. Now, I believe your duties to return to. If you wouldn't mind fetching those reports from Peripetea on the new creation sent from Elpis. Gladly, keyword hegemony. And little Themis here will come with me. Yeah. I'm glad you liked it. 気に入っててよかった。That turned out well, wouldn't you say? Eratonius is a new companion, and you're able to witness his joy at meeting him. Each and every warder here owes you a great debt. I hope that charming charade helped repay mine in some small way. I must attend to my own work, but I wish you all the best. Whether or not we meet again, fare thee well, Taishi. Hey, Dokkiri Daiseko! We got it good. Ha 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 ha. Hope you go well. Fare thee well. Both Hegemony and Eratonius. There you are, Taishi. Judging by the grin on your face, I trust the mammoth is safely in Eratonius' hands. I knew we could count on you. May that doll provide him some small reprieve from the stresses of his station. Speaking of which, I know you had to pull yourself from your own adventures and take care of this little errand, so I don't intend to let you go unrewarded. That's why we commissioned 2 mammoths from the start. I dare say Themis will be delighted to travel a whole new era by your side. Thank you. Machika. Arigatou gozaimasu. Ba 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 ba. Alright, and that is it for today. 今日はここまでです。お疲れ様でした。ていうか、今日というか、今月ここで終わります。Not just today. This is the end of Endwalker for me. This is it. This is the last time I hear that last jingle. このクエスト終わりのダラダダダダダタタと言いながら最後今日聞きます。Because next week we're gonna start Dawn Trail. 来週から Dawn Trail 始まる感じですよ。楽しみがいっぱい。So much to look forward to. But yeah, thank you very much everyone who has joined me for the journey through Endwalker. ギ月のこの旅ご一緒してくださった皆さん本当にありがとうございます。And I hope you will continue to join me as I go through Dawn Trail. で、ゴーゴンも、引き続きよろしくお願いします。I want to end today's stream with watching the Doncho trailer one more time, but this time with the proper lyrics. 今日の配信は、黄金の、トレーラーを見て終わりたいと思います。でも今回はちゃんと、歌詞も入れるバージョンです。よっしゃ、トレーラー終わったら配信します。なので、ここで挨拶します。ありがとうございました。After the trailer, I'm just going to end the stream. So I'm just going to say goodbye here. Thank you and goodbye. Yay! Let's bring it up. 出しますよ。ちょっと待ってください。Give me a little second. Turn desktop audio on. 音楽 on. Go. And then a smirk. Nyari. Vision, do that. Monster Hunter vibes. Real Monster Hunter vibes. Fighting through the storm, leaving the shadows far behind. And walk right to the end. Oh, one more trial of face. Turn back, transcend. Only we decide a face. Where to go? Where to go? Where do we go? Where to go? No more running! Time, seize the day and hold on tight. The sun is rising. Life, take it slow and take our fight. One day at a time. Cute. Another treasure map. また宝地図。New job, Viper. 新しいジョブ。Another new job! もう一人の新しいジョブ。 you and color nights, laughter and light. That we take is art to create a running strike. We can find our way. You can let's go on this trail, but we can see the end. Seize the day and hold on tight. The sun is rising. Life, take it slow and take a bite. One day at a time. On your tongue we set our sights and all prizes. Fly every starward fiery eye to the open sky. Hey, that's gonna be it for next week. 来週またお会いしましょう. I'll see you again next week.